The California coastal layer sits overhead as we welcome you to baseball from historic Dodger Stadium. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Los Angeles Dodgers. These two should provide some big-time fireworks. First pitch is coming up. Kevin Pillar is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. Dribbled back toward the mound. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And danger now is standing in as the fine shortstop, Troy Tulowitzki. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. And he misses low with it, 2-0.
And that's right where you want to be throwing those sinkers. But he's doing a good job at the plate of not chasing.
Swung on, missed, 2-1. Tap fouled at home plate. Bases are empty, one man out. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Casimir gets the sign. 2-2 on its way. And this is swung on and missed by Tulowitzki, and he's a strikeout victim to make for 2 away. Josh Donaldson gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut. Just underway here in Southern California. Had a rip at the 2-0 sinker, but came up empty at strike 1.
Oh, and he sure got a good one, doesn't he? That ball goes from about knee-high to ankle-high in the matter of about 5 feet.
Throw on to the first baseman. Gonzalez will take care of him, and the inning is over. Orlando Guerra comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading up for the Dodgers, designated hitter, Orlando Guerra.
Into the seats, 0-1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Pulled toward right center field. Bautista on the run, and that's the first out of the inning. Into the box, Justin Turner. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Swinging a soft liner. A screaming base hit here, his first of the night. Corey Seager takes his first shot here with the runner at first now and 1 away. First pitch of the at-bat. Fastball runs a bit inside here. It's 1-0. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. Runners on first with 1 down. 3-0 now.
He's in danger now of putting 2 men on to start the ball game. Not what you want to do with the heart of the order to follow.
And he gets this fastball over. Back to 3-1 now. Hit in the air out to left field. And that'll get over the wall. So forget about sending the runner. It'll be second and third now with only 1 away.
Center fielder.
Behind on that one. Now behind in the count, 0-1. He's set. Here's the 0-1. That's in there. And he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Now here's a line drive out to left center. That's over the head of Tulowitzki for a base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run's in to score from third. And he is in there. Into the box now, Adrian Gonzalez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. And a ground ball to Tulowitzki. This might be 2. 1 there. On to first, and he really paid the price at second base, but it's a double play. Edwin Encarnacion makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat because you know he has big-time power.
And he falls behind 0-2. Hit out towards second, right to Utley. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. Michael Saunders stands in for the first time.
Michael Saunders.
Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike one. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. One out, nobody on. And a good eye there as the Jays left fielder's able to move the count in his favor at 2-1 now. In there, and it's even now, 2-2.
Oh, yeah, that's the pitch right there. If he keeps that sinker to the outside part of the plate, he's going to do just fine. If that thing flattens out just a little bit, or if he gets it towards the middle of the plate, it's going to be a long game.
Jose Bautista.
Kazmir into the windup. First pitch on the way. Jose Bautista is at the plate as he watches ball one. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. 1-1, here it comes. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. The 1-2 pitch. And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch, bang. Devin Travis set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. 1-0 pitch is a sinker swung on and missed 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. A runner on first with 2 away. And there's a called strike at the knees as he was hoping for a base on balls there, but it's a full count now, 3-2. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away. Deoner Navarro stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. Chop foul right at home plate at strike 1. Little dribbler back at him. Throw on to first is in time, and the Toronto rally goes for naught as the inning is over. Yasmani Grandal strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
And they jumped out to that early lead, so now it's all about just adding on.
Fastball's too high here, 1-0. That's inside, 2-0. And wow, that looked to be well inside, but it's a called strike, 2-1 now.
Whether you like it or not, now that you've seen what the strike zone's going to be like, you're going to have to make an adjustment.
Tulowitzki onto the grass. He's got it 1 away. Josh Reddick will get his first cuts here. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Bases are empty. 1 man out. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now. Late swing on the hitter's count. Still a good count for him now, however, at 2-1. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Smoke the other way. High and deep to left. Saunders going back. Still going back. But he can't get there, and it bounces over the wall. It's a ground rule double.
Right fielder.
Hit to short. Tulowitzki scoops it up. Throw to first is in time to retire Ethier for out number 2. And they've got the runner trapped in a hot box between second and third now. Melvin Upton Jr. steps in here to start out their half of the third. Top of the order to follow.
Yeah, and you know he's the number.
Oh, and meanwhile, this pitch rides too far in and winds up hitting him. Kevin Pillar will get a second shot now. He grounded out to start the ball game. Pitch outside, the throw, and it's far too late as he steals second with ease. No one out with a runner at second. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1.
You know, a lot of times with a sinker baller out there, you're just conditioned to always look for something down. So he can surprise you with that high fastball, maybe four-seam it every once in a while. And when he does, you can forget it.
Pitch inside. The throw is in time as he gets the tag down, and he's out trying to take third. Kazmir has his target. Here it comes on 3-2. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
The shortstop, number 2, Troy.
Hit hard up the middle. Underhanded flip. A bare hand for 1. On to first. Man alive, what a double play. Chase Utley digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
Second baseman, Chase Utley.
Hard hit and deep toward the right field line. And now this will get over the wall down the line out there for a ground rule double.
Now batting, designated hitter, Orlando.
Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. A runner at second, nobody out. Throw goes to third, and they will get him at third as he might have broken a little late as that ball got away, and that's a tough pill to swallow. 1 gone. And he misses badly with a fastball here, and it's 3-1 now. Fly ball out to right field. On the move is Batista, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Justin Turner. He reached on a single in his first try. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot of setting guys up here in this inning.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, Josh Donaldson, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
Around first, on his way to second now. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Stepping in, Edwin Encarnacion. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Well, I think it was a sinker that he rolled over last time up, and he's probably going to see that same pitch again. You got to wait for a mistake up in the zone against a guy like this.
2-0. Outside, 3-0 now.
Oh, with every pitch it misses, he just keeps digging himself a deeper and deeper hole.
Swinging away, and now the count will be 3-1. Kazmir sets. 3-1 on its way. Chopped foul right at home plate. Swing and a miss, and they'll come all the way back from 3-0 to punch him out. 1 away.
Up next,
Michael Saunders is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Down on the shins and missed with it. Ball 1. On the corner away, a ball and a strike. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors in the game for Toronto. Sent on the ground out to second. And safe, says the first base umpire, as the throw was too late. Jose Batista steps up to the plate looking for a little revenge after getting hit with a pitch his first time up. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. So striding in, Devin Travis, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Too high. 1-2. Runners are at second and third with one down. Good changeup in the dirt. Strike three. And he makes the throw to first. Travis is retired. 2 down now. Standing in now with runners in scoring position, Deoner Navarro. And he'll be tasked with bringing home the potential tying and go-ahead runs, both of which are standing in scoring position.
Definitely a really nice opportunity to jump out and get that early lead and get the other guys up against the ropes right now.
Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2. Chopped foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. And this one's inside and high. 1-2 now. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Runners at second and third with 2 gone. And this one is past him, and that could be a run. And it is a run. Chopped foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Corey Seager is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
The shortstop, Corey Seager.
Chopped foul at the plate. Strike 1. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Skied in the air to straightaway left. After it is Saunders. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Settling in now, Jock Peterson. And he'll be looking to add on to his 2 RBIs from earlier. And this is drifting foul back into the stands. 1 out, nobody on. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. And a half swing here, but he pretty clearly went around, and it's 1-2 now. Lifted the other way out to left center. Calling for it, Pilar. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and now the left-handed hitting Adrian Gonzalez will get a shot. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fastball called for strike 2.
He's just working east and west here. He'll be fine if he just stays out of the middle.
And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
I think I might have seen a flinch there behind the plate, but he wouldn't ring him up.
And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now. 3-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. And this is taken low for ball 4, and they'll have themselves a 2-out base runner here after all. Yasmani Grandal will dig in now, hoping to perhaps make him pay for the 2-out walk.
Yeah, nothing going on earlier in this inning, but a chance to make some noise right here. Those kind of walks often seem to come back and bite guys somehow.
Slapped hard the opposite way. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk. Melvin Upton Jr. heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
Designated hitter, Melvin Upton Jr.
Line drive to center field, and that'll get down for a base hit. So he goes after the first pitch, and it's early trouble here this half of the inning. Digging in, Kevin Pillar. He drew a walk his first time up. First pitch coming, here it is. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And a rather easy first out. So a runner at first with one man gone. And danger now is standing in as the fine shortstop, Troy Tulowitzki. Pitches a cold strike. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second. Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. Very weakly on the ground. That winds up foul for the second strike. Here's the 0-2. Two-seamer can't quite make it back over the plate. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Bottom dropped out on him, and that's a strikeout. And the throw is made to record the second out of the inning. Josh Donaldson steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Good fastball there by Kazmir. 0-1. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. Oh, he pulls the string on the circle change. 1-2. Right side, hit hard. And that's through into right field for a base hit. Oh, and he runs right through the stop sign. And they will tag him out at the plate. And that'll... Josh Reddick will stand in to lead things off for Los Angeles. And he'll be followed in the order by Andre Ethier, waiting his turn on deck. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind. 0-2. Skied into straightaway right. Moving under it, Bautista. 1 out. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring in the right fielder, Andre Ethier. Now a ball hit sharply toward third, but a quick glove at third, and there are 2 gone. Chase Utley walks into the box, reached base with a double his first time up.
Boy, he had a great at-bat last time up, and he'll look for another pitch he can drive right here.
Shallow center. Pillar moves over. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Edwin Encarnacion will get us going for the Jays here as they start their half of the 6th.
First baseman number 10, Edwin Encarnacion.
Chopped weakly to the left. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Michael Saunders will stand in here. 0 for 2 with a run scored so far. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1.
Well, this guy has thrown a first pitch strike to about 50% of the batters he's faced. He's pitching well, but those numbers could be pumped up a little bit.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. That misses, says the home plate umpire. 1-2. Where it misses, I'm not quite sure. And this is swung out and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning. Jose Bautista stands in, looking to build off that RBI double from his last plate appearance. That last pitch, number 80 for Kazmir. Not the greatest at-bat thus far as he misses that pitch in the dirt and falls behind 0-2 now. And wow, tough to lay off the fastball there, but it's 1-2. And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning. Hit slowly back to the mound. Throw will go to Adrian at first, and with it, the side is retired. Orlando Guerra will stand in again. He's flown out in each of his first 2 plate appearances thus far.
Yeah, and he just needs to make a small adjustment and stay through the middle of the ball. Think about hitting the line drive right back up the middle.
Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Not too many strikeouts on the ledger for him so far, but it hasn't really mattered.
Yeah, I think ideally you'd like to see him miss a few more bats, but as long as you're keeping guys off balance and you're letting your defense help you, you don't need to strike a ton of guys out to be successful.
Baseman, Justin Turner.
Justin Turner stands in for the third time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. That's by him for strike one. One out, nobody on. Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. He's fallen behind now. 3-1. And a fastball misses there. Ball 4. Now to the plate, Corey Seager. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Shortstop.
Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball. And a breaking ball falls in there for a strike. It's 1-1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt here. But fortunately here, no advance. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2. Runner at first here with one away in a 2-2 ball game. Hit pretty well out toward right center field. Ranging back is Pilar, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double. Jock Peterson will dig in now. A single and a fly out for him in 2 trips thus far. First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes. And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0. 3-0 now.
And remember here, you've got a base open at first, so a walk is not the worst thing that could happen.
And he misses with it. Ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball. Adrian Gonzalez is in for the third time here as he watches one that misses low. It's a ball and no strikes. 2-0 now.
A couple of tight pitches here to start this at bat. You can't really say you're getting squeezed, but he's not really getting any help either.
Bases are loaded here. One man out. Too high. And it's 3-0. The alarm bells are ringing now.
They're getting louder and louder, too.
And that misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score. Yasmani Grandal will take another shot here. He's flied out and lined out in 2 trips. And that misses inside. 1-0. And here's his fastball for a called strike 1, and he's hitting an even 90 on the gun. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1.
He just keeps getting himself into trouble out there. Here's another guy that you've got to make swing the bat.
Swing and a hot shot toward third. And this is going to plate at least 2 of those runners as it's down for extra bases. 2 runs have scored. Josh Reddick will stand in. He flew out his last time up.
And I'm sure he'd like a base hit right now here of any sort. But hey, another fly ball wouldn't be all that bad because he should be able to drive in a run with a sacrifice fly.
Chop foul over towards the dugout. Now a ball lined to the left side. Just foul. 3 runs already home here. Swing and a liner. But this will be foul. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. That one bends around the zone, and it's 2-2. Not a lot of bite on that thing right now, is there?
No, it's spinning, but it's not really dropping. That's a bad combination.
Has to be thinking strikeout here. Ground ball right side. There is Travis. Throw from shallow right will get him at first, but the run will come in to score. Andre Ethier stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside. Got in on his hands that time before he could get that barrel through the zone.
Line drive to left. And that gets down as he can't get there in time. In to score is the runner from third. It's a 7-2 ball game. And he is in at third base with an RBI triple. Chase Utley will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Francisco Liriano is out from the bullpen.
Number 45.
Liriano sets. Here's the delivery. And Liriano with the tough slider there for strike one. Hit hard to short. Tulowitzki is up with it. And not too shabby out of the pen. Takes just 2 pitches to get the ground ball. And Devin Travis is set to get us started for the late innings of this one.
Boy, they've got some work to do here, but there's still a lot of time left in this game. So just chip away, chip away.
Now this is up and in, and I don't think he likes that location much. It's ball one. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. To 2-2 now. Kazmir's ready. We'll try to put him away here on 2-2. And my goodness, that nearly got him as he had to back away from it. It's ball 3. To first. Gonzalez is up with it. And he'll take this to the bag. 3 unassisted for the first out. So 1 away now in the Toronto 7th. And standing in is the catcher, Deandre Navarro. Now a swing and a soft liner, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Off the plate and in, it's a ball and a strike. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. And he will make the play. 2 away now. Melvin Upton Jr. digs in, coming off a single in his last at-bat.
Jr.
Oh, and he looks like he's swinging a garden hose out there as this is cut on and missed for strike one.
I think a lot of pitching coaches would like to see that first pitch strike ratio better than about 60%, but that's what he's got going for him tonight, and he's pitched very well.
On a hole now as he swings and misses at a pitch in the dirt, and it's 1-2 now. Frozen on the fastball, never had a chance in the inning. Orlando Guerra will stand in, and they've done a good job keeping him off base at the top of the lineup. He's 0 for 3 thus far. And here's a ball hit in the air, but this is going to wind up a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Tonight, borderline calls, you got to be swinging.
Now a ball hit in the air, but in play perhaps down the line. Oh, and he botches it. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. 0-2 pitch is swung on and lifted in the air out to center field. Pilar is there, and he has it for the first out. Now in the box, Justin Turner. He scored after reaching on a walk in his first at-bat. Popped high in the air. Oh, and he misses it. Oh, and this drops in the infield. Corey Seager steps in here. He'll look to keep it going after hitting a double and scoring a run last time up.
Well, he did a good job to go down and get one in his last at-bat, but I got to think he'll be looking for a pitch that he can drive right here.
I had him lunging at that one out of the zone, and that's strike one. Grounded back up the middle. Reined in. And they'll get to fielder's choice play at second, but that's all. Jock Peterson digs in. He reached on a walk his last time up and later came around to score. Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2.
Down 0-2 after 2 great sliders.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do. Kevin Pilar comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th.
Well, you're facing a pretty big deficit in this game, so they need to start clawing their way back.
Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Troy Tulowitzki stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And a high strike there, 0-1.
Looking at Tulowitzki up there, you can't help but think of all the honors that have come his way, despite some pretty significant injury setbacks. A perennial All-Star, a Gold Glover, a Silver Slugger Award winner. This guy can do it all when he's healthy.
Foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. And he is down on strikes again. So get your hats out. That's the 3rd strikeout of the game. High in the air out to center field. Peterson waits on it, and that's the 3rd out. Adrian Gonzalez digs in to lead off the bottom of the 8th inning.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Liriano into his motion. Here's the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Now the 0-2 pitch. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Under it is Bautista as he makes the play for out number 1.
The catcher,
digging in now, Yasmani Grandal. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1. Really a good job so far by this guy out of the bullpen.
Yeah, he's come in and really put his stamp on this game. He's thrown a lot of strikes. That's what you want.
And he popped him up, drifting back behind first. In there, a base hit. Josh Reddick gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. Trace Thompson will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning.
Thompson.
In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Ground ball left side. Donaldson's up with it. There's one. On to Encarnacion, and it's in time for the double play in the inning. Kicking off the top of the 9th, Edwin Encarnacion. And they'll need him to get something going here. Pedro Baez will come on now, hoping to wrap this one up here in the top of the 9th. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Number 21.
Swing and a miss. Blew it right by him at 96. It's a ball and a strike.
Well, he'll lean pretty heavily on that fastball. Why not? It's a big one.
And this is a ball to Encarnacion. 2-1 now. Oh, he wanted that one, but it misses for ball 3. And this pitch misses here. It's ball 4, and they've got a leadoff base runner aboard to start the 9th. From the stretch, Michael Saunders is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. Hit hard back up the middle, and it comes up on Utley. But they will still get the lead runner at second, so no double play, but boy, very fortunate to record the first out there. And the slider bounces, and that'll get on by. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
2 tough sliders there back to back, and he couldn't get him to bite on either. Now he might have to change tack here, down 2-0.
And he missed again, high and away this time, 3-1. In danger now of a second walk out of the bullpen.
Not exactly providing relief. He's got to find it here somehow.
Here's one that misses, and down to first goes Bautista. It's ball 4. Devin Travis stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. And now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball, 1-0. That evens it up, 1-1. And he pumps the fastball by him here, 1-2 now. Here's the 1-2 delivery. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. Deoner Navarro makes his way to the plate, needing to make something happen. They're down to their final out in the 9th inning. And that's in there for strike one. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. And there's a swing and a miss for strike two, so the Blue Jays are down to their final strike now. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. A crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes. And he gets strike 3 called to end it here, and with that, this one is over. Well, you always hope to get a good outing from your starting pitcher, but this man went above and beyond in this one. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he wound up turning things.
Coming to you from Seattle tonight, where the roof at Safeco Field has been closed for comfort. Opening night here in this brand new season between the San Francisco Giants and the Seattle Mariners. A big-time arm and a power bat. Should be fun. First pitch is next.
Denard Span.
Denard Span is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Martin is under it. And that's the first out of the inning. Striding into the box, Eduardo Nunez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0. Bases are empty, one man out. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Takes a look at a changeup there, and it's a ball and 2 strikes now.
Now you can't look for a specific pitch. You just got to protect the plate.
Line drive to center field. Solid base hit for him, his first of the afternoon. Around second now, and they still haven't flagged this one down. And he will make it all the way to third now, as that mistake proves a costly one indeed.
Batting third.
Coming to the plate now, Brandon Belt. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. And he lays off there, 1-0. And here's a ball hit in the air. Iannetta has a play, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Buster Posey steps up to the plate with a great chance to drive in a run here in the early going.
And you know, you hear it all the time, but scoring first really is a big deal in this game, statistically.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Ketel Marte comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Mariners, the shortstop.
And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. And that's in there for his strike. 1-1. Two and one. Too high that time, and it's 3-1. And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game.
Center fielder
Leonis Martin is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. And he finds a way to catch the zone here. It's 1-2. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Nobody out, runner on first. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2. You have to figure that he's really going to need to keep the walks in check if he's going to have 6. And he's into second safely with a stolen base. At the plate, Nelson Cruz. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Nelson
behind on that one, now behind in the count. 0-1. Bumgarner sets, coming at him with the 0-1. And he lays off for ball 1. And this is taken for a called strike. Oh, that's a tough call. Now 1-2.
Tonight, borderline calls, you got to be swinging.
And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good. 2 on here with 1 man out. And set to stand in the fine second baseman, Robinson Cano. Chop foul right at home plate at strike 1. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Swing and a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. Nunez backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. Franklin Gutierrez steps in now.
Left fielder, Franklin.
Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. Swing and a miss, 1-1.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside. Got in on his hands that time before he could get that barrel through the zone.
He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. He'll come home with it, and he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late. Kyle Seager comes forward looking to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in scoring position. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. 0-2, here it comes. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Brandon Crawford will start the inning for San Francisco with Hunter Pence to follow on deck.
Brandon Crawford.
Smoke toward the hole. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit. Hunter Pence settles into the box for his first chance. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. And here's a swing and a miss that time by Pence as he falls behind here, 0-2. Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses, 1-2. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Here comes Crawford around third. And a relay home, and he is in there. Joe Panic stands in.
Second baseman, Joe Panic.
He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. No one out with a runner at second. Tap fouled at home plate. Hot shot to third. A quick out number 1. Jarrett Parker digs in here for his first appearance.
The designated hitter,
Drilled to first. He's got it. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out. But meanwhile, the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. Angel Pagan gets his first shot now, trying to cash in with a runner at third and 2 gone. Grounded back up the middle. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. Notch 1 in the score column as a runner from third crosses the plate. It's now a 2-1 ball game. Denard Span steps in to try and keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. Served out to left off the end of the bat. And that'll get down for a base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. Eduardo Nunez gets a shot now with deuces all around. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 2. Hit hard toward the right side. And this is going to be a fair ball as it'll head to the corner. And this will bang up against the 326 sign. In to score is the runner from third. Brandon Belt stands in. The 8th man to bat in the inning as he'll get a shot now with 2 on and 2 out. On the ground to the right side. Throw on to first, and an important pitch there as they get out of the inning. Number 10 steps in. He'll get his first shot at it here.
Leading off for the Mariners, first baseman, number 10.
This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. And a good job to lay off the fastball there close, but it's 1-1. And now a curveball as he's got to lean out of the way. That one nearly got him. Fastball is looked at for strike two.
This is the thing that's so impressive about this guy. He'll show you that good breaking ball, but then he'll run that fastball up the ladder at 92, 93.
Hit hard towards second. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. Running hard, he's digging for second. And he's in there safely. He's got a double. Adam Lind is set to go now as he'll get his campaign at the plate started right here. Now some action out in the Giants bullpen as they'll have both the left-hander and a right-hander get loose. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball. Pitch to the plate is a slider for a strike, and it's all knotted up at 1-1. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. A little low. It's 2-2. Just the second inning, but already 37 pitches to this point. Curveball bounces, and that gets by to the backstop. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. Line toward right center. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. The runner from third comes across to score as they try and chip away at their deficit. It's now a 3-2 contest. Chris Iannetta set to hit now for the first time. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
And with his stuff, guys will chase the slider. They'll chase the curveball, but they're not going to chase that fastball. He's got to put that thing a little closer to the zone.
Chops it foul at home plate as the count moves to 2-2 now. The 2-2 pitch. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2. Fly ball heading for the alley. Pence on the run, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. Around third and being waved on home. And the run will score all the way from first. It's a 3-3 game. Ketel Marte will stand in for a second time. He drew a base on balls to lead off the home first. Now a ball lifted high in the air towards shallow right center field. Pence has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. Leonis Martin is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting, and you have to accept that it's going to happen sometimes.
And he looks at a curveball that falls in 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. To short. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first. Nelson Cruz walks into the box after being hit by a pitch in his first appearance, and that has to be a little motivation to do something big right here. Ball 1. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. First and second now, 1 man out. 2-1 pitch is a fastball off the plate away, and it's 3-1 now.
Oh, with every pitch it misses, he just keeps digging himself a deeper and deeper hole.
Span is under it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. The relay throw, and he's safe. Robinson Cano steps into the box, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home in the inning so far. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw, and he is out at second. Caught stealing to end the inning. Buster Posey is into the box as we are all set to begin the third.
The catcher, number 28.
This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Hernandez gets the sign. Here it is on 0-2. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. Number 10 is over, and he puts it away for the first down. So one gone here in the San Francisco third, and stepping in, the slick fielding shortstop, Brandon Crawford. Seared down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Gutierrez has it in his tracks. He's got it, and there are two down now. Hunter Pence stands in after hitting an RBI double his first time around.
Boy, he had a great at-bat last time up, and he'll look for another pitch he can drive right here.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike two. Strike three called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. The second baseman, Robinson Cano, digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
Second baseman,
A
Robinson.
shot down the first baseline, but a foul ball here. 0-1.
Baseball fans see Robinson Cano, and they think of his time with the Yankees and the Mariners, but some forget how great he was during the World Baseball Classic in 2013. He hit .469 for the undefeated Dominican team on his way to the tournament MVP award.
In under the hands with a fastball. It's 1-2. Chopper right side of the infield. A flip to Bumgarner covering as he hustles over to record the out. Stepping in, Franklin Gutierrez. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. Now a first pitch changeup here. Too far inside. It's 1-0. And a good heater as he just watches this baby. A ball and a strike. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Skied into straightaway right. Moving under it, Pence. And that's the second out of the inning. Kyle Seager comes to the plate looking to put the ball in play. He went down on strikes last time.
It was a pretty big strikeout, too, because he had a chance to drive in a run, so I'm sure he's going to be thinking about that missed opportunity for a little while.
Swung on and missed on a pitch at the thumbs. A ball and a strike. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. Nipped the corner. 2-2. Bases are empty here with two men out. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Line towards center field. And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with two men out. Number 10 steps into the box. Here's the first pitch to him. Pitch in the dirt, and that gets away. And he'll make it into scoring position here with two away, as that'll be scored. A wild pitch. Two out here and a runner at second. Oh, he lifts a high pop-up. Drifting into foul territory on the right side. No problem over there for the baby giraffe belt, and that ends the inning. Joe Panik is ready here as we begin the top of the fourth.
Leading off for the Giants, second baseman, Joe.
Slice down the left side, but foul. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Swing and a little tapper. That winds up foul for the second strike. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Backhanded. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth. Jarrett Parker stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. Hernandez is ready. First pitch on its way. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike one.
You talk about tying a guy up. My goodness.
Three runs, 6 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one. Oh, looked like he was towing an anchor there, 1-2.
And now he's made most of the hitters inside conscious. And, of course, that opens up the outside corner when he has to go there.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4.
Now batting, left fielder, Angel Pagan.
Bounce to first. Reined in. The tag, and he is out. Adam Lind is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Designated hitter, Adam.
And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball one. Called strike at the knees, 1-1. And this is low, ball 2, 2-1. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. Still 2-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Bounce to the right into the loaded up infield. And a good throw gets him, 1 gone. Chris Iannetta stands in after hitting an RBI double his first time around.
And that came after a long battle at the plate. And he was able to stay patient and finally got a pitch that he could drive.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And 2-0 as this one's taken low.
2 tough sliders there back to back, and he couldn't get him to bite on either. Now he might have to change tack here, down 2-0.
Down low, and the plot thickens here, 3-0. Hit back up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field. And he'll scramble back to first safely. Now to the plate, Ketel Marte. He flew out in his last at-bat. And here's a ball hit in the air. Belt in foul ground, 2 gone. Leonis Martin steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Breaking ball for a strike, 0-1. Runner on first, 2 away, all tied at 3 apiece. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Trying to strike him out for the second time. And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2. Full count now, 3-2.
And even though that runs the count full, you'll at least get the benefit of giving that runner at first a head start here.
In there, a base hit. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to... So it's back to the top of the order now. And standing fourth is the left-handed hitting Denard Span.
Number 2.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Pulled toward right center field. Martin on the move. 1 out. At the plate, Eduardo Nunez. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. 3 runs, 6 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. Chopped weakly to the left. And they won't have a play as he reaches at first. Let's see how this is scored. Brandon Belt will dig in for a 3rd time now. He's popped out and grounded out so far. And that misses for ball one. 3-3 our score with a man on at first and one away. Grounded back up the middle. A step on the bag for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Nelson Cruz comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the fifth.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat, because you know he has big-time power.
Number 64 is on, and he'll take over on the mound. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball one. Now a swing and a fly ball. Pence sprinting after it, and no shot for Pence. This is going to land foul. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Very high, 2-1. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air, and a rather easy first out. Robinson Cano will try it again. 0 for 2 with a fly out and a ground ball thus far.
Well, guys, if you split the difference between the fly ball and the grounder he's put in play, you've got a nice line drive. So maybe we'll witness that right here.
And Belk will just take this one over himself for the out. Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike one. Oh, and he turns on this fastball and sends it out to deep left field. And I would say he got just about all of that one as this ball is gone. A home run.
Third baseman number 15, Kyle Seager.
A solo home run for Franklin Gutierrez as they take the lead 4-3 down the first baseline. 2 out, nobody on. This is skied out toward right. Pence shading to his right, and that's the third out. Leading off the inning, Buster Posey, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one.
Meanwhile here, this is going to be trouble out there in left center, as it ought to be good for extra bases. And he'll get in there standing up with a leadoff double. So stepping in, Brandon Crawford, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat, 1-0. Ground ball right side. And he is out on the tag. So striding in, Hunter Pence, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Hit high in the air down the right field line. Cruz is there. Let's see if they test it. And a relay to the plate, and he is in there. Joe Penner will stand in again. A couple of groundouts for him on the ledger in his 2 trips so far.
Yeah, just sort of rolling over on it, guys. See if you can make a small adjustment and get through one here.
Hernandez looks in. Here it is on 0-1. Here's a chopper right side of the infield. Fielded cleanly. The tag, and he is out. Number 10 will dig in. 1 for 2 with a double in this one.
First baseman.
Fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. That evens it up, 1-1. Change up just off the black, and it's 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th. Adam Lind will dig in here. 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far. Josh Osich is out from the bullpen as he'll get his first work of the season here on opening night. Pitch in the dirt, and that scoots right on by. And a very big mistake, as that'll move the possible go-ahead run into scoring position. 4-4 is our score as we play the sixth. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1. And he misses ball 4, so he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces. Hoping to keep it tied, here it comes. Chris Iannetta is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
Pretty cool right there. You know, it's so important in a tough spot to get that first pitch strike over, and he's able to jump ahead.
Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. First and second here with nobody out. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Wow, a flip to second for one. Throw gets him, 2 down. And he'll be tagged out heading toward the plate. And with that, the inning is over. Jarrett Parker will try it again. He's grounded out and struck out in 2 trips.
Yep, not showing too much so far, but he's got a chance to make something happen right here. See if he can put those other ABs behind him.
And he is out on the tag.
Up next for the Giants,
Hernandez into the windup. Here's the first pitch. Angel Pagan comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1. All knotted up. 4-4 the score here in the 7th. And another foul ball. Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Martin is there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. So 2 away now in the San Francisco 7th, and we'll go back to the top of the order now for Denard Span. And down in the Mariner bullpen, it looks like a right-hander's up to throw. And, oh, looked inside, but that's ruled a strike, 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. And now this will get over the wall down the line out there for a ground rule double.
Third baseman, Eduardo Nunez.
Back up the middle, and that'll get through. It's into center, a base hit. The throw to the plate. And he's safe. And on the play, the runner moves into scoring position now at second. Brandon Belt takes his turn now, looking to add some insurance to their lead in the form of that run standing out at second base. And that'll get down for what should be extra bases. In to score the runner from second. And he will pull into second with an RBI double. Buster Posey gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning.
It's time for the
Ketel Marte will stand in here. 0 for 2 with a run scored so far. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Out in front of it, strike 1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Leonis Martin ready for another at-bat now. He's 2 for 3 so far. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. That misses, says the home plate umpire. 1-2. Where it misses, I'm not quite sure. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
Number 23,
Nelson Cruz is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Smoked on the ground left side and just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out and set to stand in the fine second baseman Robinson Cano. And a foul pop behind the plate. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. 0-2 now as Cano comes up empty on that one.
They haven't been afraid of coming right after this guy. They've made him have to swing the bat.
That misses. 1-2. Lays off. 2-2 now. 2 out with the man at first. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now. 3-2.
And now 3-2, 2 out. He'll be helped by the fact that that runner will get a head start out there.
And this misses here for ball 4. Just the second walk he's issued here into his 7th inning of work. Hunter Strickland will come on much too early here if you ask me. It's just the 7th inning. Seth Smith will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Brandon Crawford, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. Steve Cishek is out from the bullpen now.
Mariners, number 31, Steve Cishek.
Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. To first. He's right there. The tag, and he is out. Hunter Pence steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. To short, hit hard. Marte is right there. Throw on to first, and Pence is turned away here for out number 2. Joe Panik will stand in, one of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far. On the ground up the middle. Ah, way to get dirty. It's there, and he's out.
Oh, what a play.
Leading off the inning, Kyle Seager, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, it's a close ball game, but it's starting to get late, so they need to get at least one back here in this inning.
1-0 count. Here it is. Inside with the breaking ball. 2-0.
Well, when you plug Kyle Seager into your lineup, you can pretty much pencil in 20 home runs plus and anywhere from 70 to 100 RBIs, and that's a very productive hitter.
This is in the air out to right field. Pence has a read on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Number 10 will step in now. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 thus far.
Solid double, too. He put a good hack on it.
Grounded to third. Nunez has it. Throw gets him. 2 down. Adam Lind will stand in as they're quickly down to their final 4 outs tonight.
And Matt, they'd like nothing more than to ignite a 2-out rally right here. Maybe scratch at least one across before the ninth.
And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Jarrett Parker will stand in, one of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far. And we kick off the ninth inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. And now a slider in on the hands, and he's lucky that one didn't come and get him. Ooh, and heads up as this is pulled foul. Hit to first. He's got it. And he is out on the tag. Angel Pagan will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Cishek pauses. Here's the first pitch. Yanked on the ground down the line. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. Digging in to try it again. Denard Span, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. Oh, on the ground to first. Can this be 2? The second for 1. Coming to the plate now, Eduardo Nunez. And all eyes are on him as he needs a home run to complete the cycle. Played on the backhand. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely. Big spot here. First and second, 2 men gone. And standing in now, the left-handed hitting first baseman, Brandon Belt. Drilled to the right side. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. And they'll put the brakes on that runner at third, and that means the bases are loaded now with 2 away. Buster Posey comes to the plate looking to deliver with the bases loaded and 2 men gone. First pitch here is a sinker that runs a bit too wide. It's ball 1. That's inside. 2-0. Does he dare go fastball here 2-0?
I think he's got to.
Things going from bad to worse in a hurry now. It's 3-0. The alarm bells are ringing now.
They're getting louder and louder, too.
And that misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score. Brandon Crawford started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1. Bounce to first. Scooped up the tag, and he is out. Striding in to start the ninth, Chris Iannetta, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Number 16 will get up off the bench to lead off.
Number 16.
That's yanked into the stands. Strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. Grounded up the first baseline. Fielded cleanly by Belt, and he'll take this to the bag himself. 1 gone here in the ninth. Ketel Marte will stand in, needing to do something here to get on base as they're down to their final 2 outs. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. And here's a ball hit in the air. Nunez is there, and quickly 2 are gone here, and it's not looking good for the home 9.
Center fielder, number 12.
Leonis Martin makes his way to the plate, needing to make something happen. They're down to their final out in the ninth inning. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. Swing and a line drive. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Taken called strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight. Credit where credit's due. This guy's done a good job out of the bullpen.
No question. He's been able to hold that lead, and these guys really haven't threatened him at all.
2-2 pitch is a fastball high, so it runs full. 3-2. And a fastball misses there. Ball 4. Nelson Cruz will dig in now, hoping to perhaps make him pay for the 2-out walk.
Yeah, nothing going on earlier in this inning, but a chance to make some noise right here. Those kind of walks often seem to come back and bite guys somehow.
And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Big spot here. First and second, 2 men gone, and set to stand in the fine second baseman Robinson Cano. Javier Lopez will get a late call now as he'll try to get the final out of the ball game here. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here 0-1. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. 2 down, runners at first and second. Chopped at the plate. Throw to first here is in time to record the final out, and the Giants move to 1-0 on the young season as this ball game is over. Well, the bats were certainly working in this one, but out of everybody, I'd say this man most deserves to be our top player of the game.
And you have to feel good for that guy right there. The games finally count, and he comes out on opening day and turns in a great performance. That's how you want to get your season started.
Our final line score tonight.
Tough to escape the fog here in San Francisco, and it's rolling in now over AT&T Park. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Texas Rangers and the San Francisco Giants. Should see some great battles out of these two next on the show. He pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike.
Yeah, just really jumping out at that last pitch. He had him thinking fastball, maybe even slider.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Turned on down the line, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Cueto sets his sights. 2-2 pitch on its way. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Now he tries to hold back on the swing, and the home plate umpire says he did so successful. It's ball 4. Carlos Beltran is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1.
That first pitch is going to be key all night long. If he gets ahead early with the fastball, that's when he can get tough to figure out, especially with the arsenal that he has.
And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And Pagan is there to put this one away, and that's your first out. Adrian Beltre gets his first opportunity now. Runner at first with 1 gone.
Yeah, it's a little unfortunate that the number 2 guy couldn't at least move that leadoff man into scoring position. And that makes it a little tougher on the middle of the order to drive in that early run.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. 3-0 now. Swinging away, and now the count will be 3-1. Hit high and deep out there to left center field. Back goes Pagan at the track. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. Mitch Moreland set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
A runner on first with 2 away. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Fielded by Panic. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Eduardo Nunez comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Third baseman.
And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0. Swing and a liner. Foul. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here. 3-1. Skied into straightaway right. Chu has a beat on it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Settling in now, Hunter Pence. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Hunter Pence.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. And that's inside and a bit low anyways. It's 2-0. Late swing on the hitter's count. Still a good count for him now, however, at 2-1. And the pitch on 2-1. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. And the count will be full. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Good battle continues as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count remains 3-2. And he missed with that one. It's ball 4. A 1-out walk here in the home first. Buster Posey takes his first shot here with the runner at first now and 1 away. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. hit hard to short. And a backhanded try into the hole that's short, but this gets on by. Coming to the plate now, Trent Chandler. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Off the plate and low here, ball one. And that misses low and inside. 2 balls and no strikes. Does he dare go fastball here, 2-0?
I think he's got to.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Desmond on the move. 2 down. The relay throw, and he is in there. Into the box, Brandon Belt, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Tap foul at home plate. Trying to escape unscathed here in the first. Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. Beltran is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there. Shin-Soo Choo makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the 2nd.
Shin-Soo Choo.
Sent on the ground out to second. Panic is there. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the 2nd.
Batting 6th.
Jonathan Lucroy settles into the box for his first chance. Into the seats, 0-1. Cueto's ready. Here's the 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. No score here as we play inning number 2. That misses, says the home plate umpire. 1-2. Where it misses, I'm not quite sure.
I think I might have seen a flinch there behind the plate, but he wouldn't ring him up.
And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2.
7. Center fielder, Ian Desmond.
Is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Just missing here, 2-0. 2 out, nobody on. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. No problem over there for the baby giraffe Belt, and that ends the inning. Angel Pagan strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the 2nd inning. And here's one that misses to the leadoff man in the inning. The number 6 hitter in the lineup. It's ball 1. 1-0 pitch is a circle change, swung on and missed, 1-1. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Line to the right side. But that finds the first baseman's glove, and that's a tough first out.
Batting 7.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And stepping in, the slick fielding shortstop, Brandon Crawford. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Two and 1. Bottom of the 2nd here with no score. And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now.
And we'll see him work both sides of the plate with the curveball going forward. Maybe not that far in, but he'll move that pitch around.
Desmond is there to put it away for out number 2. Kelby Tomlinson gets his first chance here, looking to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the 2nd. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 2-0. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Lifted in the air out to right. Chu on the run. And that's the 3rd out. Number 30 steps in now.
Leading off for the Rangers.
Cueto gets the sign. Here's the first pitch.
Number 30.
Squared that one up just a little late. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Chop foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. To first. Belt has it, and he'll take this to the bag. 3 unassisted for the first out. Number 19 stands in.
Number 19.
Now a ball hit in the air, but in play perhaps down the line. Tomlinson is over now, and he puts this one away in foul territory, and there are 2 men out.
Now batting.
Rougned Odor will get a second shot now. He worked out a walk to open the ball game. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. That's inside. 2-0. Rangers still searching for hit number 1 in the ball game. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. Now a ball hit high and deep, heading toward the corner in left. And he drops it. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Joe Pennick digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
Second baseman, Joe.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. First pitch misses here to the leadoff man in the inning. The number 9 hitter in the lineup. It's ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Ball 3. 3-2 now. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Here comes the payoff pitch. Sharply hit ball back up the middle. And this is going to get on through into center, a leadoff hit. Eduardo Nunez will try it again. He flied out to start the home first. Now a double play ball here for Beltre at third. The second for 1 on to Moreland, but it's too late, so they'll get just the 1. Hunter Pence will stand in. He drew base on balls his first time. And now they've got him picked off. Poor base running there. Got him caught in a hot box between first and second. Ball's there, and he is out at second base. Behind on that one. Now behind in the count, 0-1. Hard hit ball to second. Backhanded. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is... Carlos Beltran is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
It's still pretty early, but they don't have any hits yet, so you need to get it going offensively.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
No strike.
2-1 after the foul ball there. Fastball is looked at for strike 2. And he looks at a cold strike 3 as the cut fastball's in there, and that's out number 1.
Third baseman number 29, Adrian Beltre.
Bounced softly in front of the plate. Posey gonna have to hurry in time to first, and there are 2 away. Mitch Moreland digs in with his team still looking at a 0 in the hit column.
Yeah, they just haven't been able to figure it out yet, but it's still early. We're seeing some pretty good pitching so far in this game.
And he lays off there, 1-0. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now, 2-0. pulled toward right center field. Pagan on the run. And that ends the inning. Buster Posey is set to lead us off in the home half of the fourth inning.
Well, they still don't have any runs on the board yet, so getting this leadoff man on base would be huge.
And that misses inside 1-0. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Beltran has a read on it. One down. Trent Chandler is at the plate now. Flied out at his first at-bat.
Trent Chandler.
Chop foul at the plate. Strike one. Hamels has his sign. Coming at him with the 0-1. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2. Hit hard on the ground to second. Throw on to first, and Hamels has retired the first 2 in the inning. So 2 away for the Giants here in the 4th. And standing in now, the left-handed hitting first baseman, Brandon Belt. And this is taken outside for ball 1.
1-0.
Drilled to the right side. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. Angel Pagan stands in for the second time. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he put a good swing on it last time, so we'll see if he can make one fall here.
And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. Brandon Crawford stands in, trying to make it 3 straight 2-out hits. He's got a runner in scoring position at second.
And you know how good hitting can prove contagious in it.
A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. Long throw to the plate, and he's safe. Kelby Tomlinson gets a shot here with 2 on and 2 out here in the 4th.
And a big 2-out at-bat right here. You know, it's still early in this game, but you don't want to have to look back on this as a major missed opportunity later on.
1 run, 5 hits, and 1 error. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2. Towards second. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the runs in to score from third. It's a 2-0 ball game. Joe Panik steps into the box, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home in the inning so far. Desmond has it in his tracks. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Shin-Soo Choo heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
Nunez is there for it. 1 out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jonathan Lucroy. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and hopefully he got that out of his system. They really need him to come through right here.
I tried to hold back on that pitch outside, but went around for strike 1. Chopped in front of home plate. Posey is up with it. Throw gets him. 2 down. Ian Desmond is into the box for his second at-bat. He popped out into foul territory his first time up.
Yeah, his swing definitely broke down a little bit last time. He got way underneath the ball. It'll be interesting to see if he can make that adjustment and stay on top of the ball here.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now.
Yeah, 1 pitch away now from getting through 5 shutout innings. And I'll tell you what.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the... Eduardo Nunez comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th. And now the Ranger bullpen swings into action. A lefty and a right-hander are throwing down there. Line toward the gap in left center. A screaming base hit here, his first of the night. Hunter Pence will step in, a ground-out victim as last time.
And now with the double play in order, they'll obviously be looking to induce another ground ball out of him right here.
2 runs, 7 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for San Francisco. Swing and a line drive, but foul. Pitch out, nothing doing, and he is in there. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. And he's safe. Nobody out, runner on first. He's on the move again from first. This is skied out toward right. On the move is Chu. Makes the play, 1 away. Buster Posey will dig in now. A single and a fly out for him in 2 trips thus far.
And you know, I think he's had a good approach in each of his first 2 at-bats. He seems to be seeing the ball well and putting some decent swings on it.
And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. 1 out and a runner on second base. Hit to short. Scooped up. On to Moreland, and that's in time for the second out. Trent Chandler will try it again. 0 for 2 with a fly out and a ground ball thus far.
Well, guys, if you split the difference between the fly ball
and the right fielder is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. Number 30 will dig in. 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Some activity out in the bullpen now as a couple of left-handers begin to stir. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Not close. It's 2-0. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And another foul ball. Cueto into his motion. 2-2 on its way home. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. And that's lifted the other way out to left. Tomlinson moves over, and that's the first out of the inning. Number 19 will dig in. 0 for 1 here in this one. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1.
Well, this guy has thrown a first pitch strike to about 50% of the batters he's faced. He's pitching well, but those numbers could be pumped up a little bit.
Chop foul at the plate, and we'll do it again. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Fastball, and this one runs in on him as he has to dance out of danger there. Little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting,
Rougned Odor will stand in, and he, like so many others, hitless in the ballgame so far. Hit well on the ground to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Brandon Belt gets things started here in the 6th for the hometown team.
first baseman, Brandon Belt.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Beltran is there to put it away, and on one pitch, Belt is retired. Angel Pagan digs in. He reached on a single and would later wind up scoring in his last at-bat. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. And he will run this one down, moving to his left, and that's the second out of the inning. Brandon Crawford will come forward now. He has flied out and singled so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. First pitch here misses wide, 1-0. Not too many strikeouts on the ledger for him so far, but it hasn't really mattered.
Yeah, I think ideally you'd like to see him miss a few more bats, but as long as you're keeping guys off balance and you're letting your defense help you, you don't need a strike.
Meanwhile now, this is a fair ball down the line in left, and that ought to be good for extra bases. The relay, not in time, and he's in there with a double. Kelby Tomlinson will get an opportunity here in a run-scoring spot now following the two-out double.
And this is really where you earn your money. Runner on second.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Back here in San Francisco, Giants leading this one as we get set for the seventh, but before it gets underway, there you see our game summary through the first 6 innings of play. Smoke toward the hole, and that's through for a base hit, and the no-hitter is gone. So a runner at first now with nobody out, and digging in the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike one.
You know, on May 15th, 2015, Adrian Beltre became the 52nd player in MLB history to hit 400 home runs. He's in some pretty remarkable company.
And he'll take a look at a strike on the inside corner. It's 1-2.
You know, it's just so tough to pick out a pitch that you want against a guy like this. Everything he throws is either on a corner or moving like crazy. He's not the kind of guy that's going to give you a lot of options up there to hit.
Mitch Moreland will step in now. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. So a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, Shin-Soo Choo. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Drilled to first. He'll go to the bag for one. Throw to the plate, but not in time as the run scores, and the lead is trimmed to 1. So striding in, Jonathan Lucroy, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Hence is there. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning.
It's time for the...
Joe Panik steps into the box as the leadoff hitter here in the bottom of the 7th. Hamels is ready. Here comes the first pitch. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Beltran is under it to tuck this one away, and it's a 1-pitch out to begin the home half of the 7th.
Third baseman,
Eduardo Nunez digs in, coming off a single in his last at-bat. Number 51.
number 51.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Around first, heading for second now. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. The relay, and he is in there at third with a 1-out triple. Hunter Pence strides forward now with a very important insurance run standing over at third. In there, strike 1. We're in the 7th inning now. The pitcher's duel, 2-1 our score. And this one is past him, and that could be a run. And it is a run. Hit hard back up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. Buster Posey steps in with 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning.
Yeah, it's been a pretty good inning here so far, so we'll see if they can scratch another run across right here.
There's one. Trent Chandler will stand in, one of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far. Gerard Span will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch.
Yeah, guys, he's got to be feeling a little bit like that dog that gets left out in the rain while the rest of the family's inside by the fire.
Now pitching
I guess
for the
he's just not seeing what everyone else is.
So with a lefty waiting, they'll go to a lefty of their own out of the bullpen here. Ryan Wall will look for some 2-out magic here.
Ryan Wall.
He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. And low and inside with a fastball as he's got a hot-footed out of there. Swing, line drive. That's going to be troubled. Here comes Posey. And they've got the runner trapped in a hot box between second and third now. And he knew he was in trouble. Ian Desmond comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th.
Well, it's a close ball game, but it's starting to get late, so they need to get at least one back here in this inning.
And he misses with it, 1-1. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2. Not quick enough that time, and he's lucky to get another chance. Count remains full. That's popped up out towards short right field. Panic is there for it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Number 30 steps into the box.
30.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Chopped foul right at home plate. Lifted the other way out to left center. Tomlinson sprinting after it. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. Number 19 will dig in for the 3rd time now. He started the evening 0 for 2 so far. Hit to first. Belt will take this one himself, and that ends the inning. Brandon Belt digs in to lead off the bottom of the 8th inning.
For the Giants, first baseman.
Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Desmond is there to put it away, and on one pitch, Belt is retired. Angel Pagan will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Into the windup and the pitch. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. 8th inning, 4-1 is our score. Hot shot on the ground is short. Played on the backhand. On to Moreland, and that's in time for the 2nd out. Brandon Crawford ready for another at-bat now. He's 2 for 3 so far.
Yeah, and you can bet he'd love to get himself that 3rd hit. Those are the kind of games that puts a little extra pep in your step.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. A swinging bunt to the mound. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Rougned Odor, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And guys, this is the guy you want leading off this inning. He's your leadoff man, so maybe he can get things started, set the table for a little bit of a rally.
This one's flared toward left center. Calling for it, Tomlinson. He's got it 1 away. Carlos Beltran will stand in, needing to do something here to get on base as they're down to their final 2 outs.
Yeah, and you just can't worry about the score right here. You just got to be able to string together a couple of base runners and take it one pitch at a time, one runner at a time.
And low, it's a ball and a strike. 1 out, nobody on. Chopped at the plate. Posey scoops it up. Throw to first is in time, and the Rangers are now down to their final out of the game. Adrian Beltre makes his way to the plate, needing to make something happen. They're down to their final out in the 9th inning.
1-0.
Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. And here's a ball hit in the air. Posey has a play, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. And guys, we were treated to an excellent pitching performance in this one by the gentleman you see right here, Johnny Cueto. Don't put that card in your bicycle spokes. He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, just the 1 run allowed, but anytime you can give your bullpen a day off, it does nothing but help your club.
From the city by the bay, AT&T Park on a Thursday night. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Chicago Cubs and the San Francisco Giants. Posey and Rizzo lead their clubs next on the show. Dexter Fowler heads for the batter's box, and we are just about ready for some evening baseball. And the first pitch of the ball game here is taken for a cold strike one. Ball one. Now a foul tip that's held onto at the plate, and the count moves to 1-2 now. And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game.
Second here tonight, right fielder
Jason Hayward is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one.
That first pitch is going to be key all night long. If he gets ahead early with the fastball, that's when he can get tough to figure out, especially with the arsenal that he has.
And here's a pitch swung on and missed, 1-2 now. Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1-2. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Fights off another pitch and hits it foul right at the plate. Samardzija into the windup. Here he comes on 2-2. That misses, so the count goes full now to the second batter of the ball game.
I think I might have seen a flinch there behind the plate, but he wouldn't ring him up.
Just underway here in San Francisco. Line softly toward the hole. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Chris Bryant takes his first shot here with the runner at first now and one away. Hit hard on the ground towards second. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now. Coming to the plate now, Anthony Rizzo. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Runners are at first and second with one away. And he falls behind 0-2. Now a fastball as he has to lean out of the way there. Chopped foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. Line toward the gap in left center. But this will hang up just enough as he takes it in stride in left center for the second out. Addison Russell steps up to the plate with a great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. And he wastes a fastball high there, 1-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. And there you see Denard Span as he gets ready to lead off the home half of inning number one.
Center fielder, Denard Span.
In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. He pulls this one into right, and that's going to get down in front of Hayward for a base hit. And he's in at second base with a first inning double. Into the box, Eduardo Nunez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Hit down the third base line. Bryant is up with it. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Stepping up to the plate, Brandon Belt, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Look out over near the on-deck circle as he whistles this one fouled off to the left. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Belted high and deep into right center. Back goes Hayward. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
Batting fourth, catcher.
So a 3-run shot to right center field as the Giants have now taken a 3-0 lead. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. Brandon Crawford is ready for his first AB here in this one.
Brandon Crawford.
Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. Swing and a little blooper to center. Fowler moving to his left. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Hunter Pence is in to take his first swings here with the runner still at first and one away.
Well, too bad that last guy couldn't advance the man into scoring position, so now it's probably going to take a gapper to get him home.
The cutter runs outside, ball 1. 2-0.
Oh, he wanted that one. Probably should have got it, too.
Oh, and this one sails on Lackey as it's back to the backstop. And that's going to move that runner into scoring position now. He's set. Here's the 3-0. And a good comeback there. It's 3-1. Liner towards second. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only one away.
Batting 7.
Joe Penn stands in with another first-inning RBI opportunity in store. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. 2-0 now. 3 runs already home here. In the dirt. It's 3-0 now. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Hayward is calling for it. And that's the second out of the inning. And never much of a chance to even think about scoring there. What a big second out.
Batting 8.
Jarrett Parker stands in. The 8th man to bat in the inning as he'll get a shot now with 2 on and 2 out. It's sharply toward third. And a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third. And he is in there. Now at the plate, Angel Pagan. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Angel Pagan.
And a cut fastball, but this bounces near the plate for a ball. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. 4 runs here in this half inning. Here's a blooper out toward left center. Russell into shallow left, and that retires the side. Ben Zobrist makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
Well, you know, they've fallen behind by quite a bit in the early going here, so they need a good inning here to get them back in the game.
And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2. Samardzija gets the sign. 0-2 pitch on its way. Bounced softly in front of the plate. Posey scoops it up. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. Kyle Schwarber is set to go now as he'll get his campaign at the plate started right here. Into the seats, 0-1. 1 out, nobody on.
Nope.
And he misses with it, 1-1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss on the cut fastball, 1-2. Chopped foul right at home plate. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now. And he finally wins the battle as this is swung on and missed for the second out. He's ready. Here's the first offering. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second, fielded by Panic. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Denard Span will get a second shot at it now. He doubled to start out the home first.
Well, he hit the fastball, so we're going to see right here if they still come at him with the hard stuff.
Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Grounded to first. Rizzo is there. The tag, and he is out. Eduardo Nunez steps in for his second at-bat. A fielder's choice his first time around. First pitch of the at-bat. Lofted in the air out toward right center. On the move is Fowler. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And standing in now, the left-handed hitting first baseman, Brandon Belt. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. Hit back up the middle. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Chris Coughlin steps in here to start out their half of the third. Top of the order to follow.
Yeah, and you know he's the number 9 hitter, but you've got to go to the plate right now thinking like a leadoff guy. Just find a way to get on base and then give those 1, 2, 3 guys a chance to drive you in or do something.
That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. And he comes up empty there on a pitch in the dirt and falls behind now 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Span is under it. 1 out. Dexter Fowler will dig in for a second time. A strikeout victim opening up the ball game.
You just don't like to get beat on a fastball in that situation. I got to believe they'll go right after him again.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. Chopped foul over towards the dugout. Samardzija's ready, looking to put him away here on a ball and 2 strikes. Chopped foul at the plate, and we'll do it again. Here's the 1-2 delivery. This is line to left. And that'll get by and on through towards the wall. No, he's unable to finish with the catch. And he'll cruise into the bag at second with a 1-out double. Digging in, Jason Hayward. He reached on a single in his first try.
And they take another single right here, too, no doubt. Runner in scoring position, so any ball into the outfield probably gets him home.
And he looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Now batting, third baseman,
Chris Bryant swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. Chopped foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. Swing and a miss got him reaching. Posey's got it, but the throw is late, so the inning will continue after the strikeout pitch gets away. Anthony Rizzo stands in with 2 on and 2 out here in the third. Nowhere close with the fastball to begin the at-bat. It's ball 1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Crawford to his left. He's there on to first, and the Cubs squander what looked like a good opportunity as that ends the inning. Buster Posey digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
Well, guys, they jumped out to that big lead early on in this game, but you really can't get comfortable. You have to keep putting pressure on.
And that misses inside 1-0. And, looked like ball 2 below the knees, but it's ruled a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1. On the ground near home, Schwarber is up with it. Throw to first is in time for the first out. In now, Brandon Crawford. He flew out in his last at-bat. In there for strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. And another foul ball. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Another one sent foul. Look out. A fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit. Pulled toward right center field. Fowler on the run. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in the right fielder, Hunter Pence. And he lays off there, 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. And indeed it will. He throws him out at first, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Addison Russell. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, they still aren't even on the board yet. So this leadoff guy needs to get on so they can manufacture a run.
Back goes Span. And this one is gone. A home run.
The second baseman, number 18, Ben Zobrist.
So a solo shot here to left center field. As they get on the board, it's 4-1 now. Drilled to the right side. Panic's got it. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
Now batting, catcher
Kyle Schwarber digs in with 1 run in and 1 gone in the inning. Now started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. And he chased it in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Schwarber is retired, 2 down now.
Now batting,
Tommy La Stella stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Look out. 2-0 now.
2 balls, no strikes.
1 run, 4 hits. No errors so far for the Cubbies. Outside, 3-0 now.
And this is just a guy that's going to be happy to take a walk, so I'm a little bit surprised that they haven't challenged him a little bit more from the
3
mound.
balls, 1 strike.
Oh, had the green light there, but it's 3 balls and a strike now.
3-2.
Now a fastball swung on and missed, and it's full 3-2.
He's come back strong since giving up the leadoff home.
Looking at a fastball to end the inning. Joe Panik is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
And they jumped out to that early lead, so now it's all about just adding on.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Fowler has a read on it. One down. Jarrett Parker stands in following an RBI single his first time through.
And everyone knows he's slumping right now, so we'll see if that got him going.
Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike one.
You know, when you throw a first pitch strike less than 50% of the time, you're going to find yourself in trouble more times than not, and that's where he sits right now.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Lackey looks in. Here it is on 0-2. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. 4-1 our score as we play inning number 4. No offer that time, and it's back to 2-2 on the Giants right fielder. Comes back with the cut fastball for strike 3 called, and there are 2 down. Digging in for his second at-bat, Angel Pagan, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Grounded back up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field. Denard Span steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Pagan runs, hit down the line at first, but this is foul for the first strike. Now a bluff here as he steps off to look him back at first. A 1 pitch on its way. On the move again from first. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. A pitch out. The throw.
Got it.
Chris Coughlin heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. That evens it up 1-1. Line drive to left. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. Dexter Fowler will dig in. He doubled his last time.
Boy, he had a great at-bat last time up, and he'll look for another pitch he can drive right here.
And that one swung on and missed 0-1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game.
Up next for the Cubs, right fielder
Jason Hayward comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Got him to swing at a pitch below the knees. 1-1.
I think that's been his best pitch so far in this game. Guys just haven't been all that close to it.
Way outside, nearly to the backstop. 2-1. Hit back up the middle. One there. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Denard Span comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th.
And guys, this is the guy you want leading off this inning. He's your leadoff man, so maybe he can get things started, set the table for a little bit of a rally.
And a throw on by Zobrist gets him at first for out number 1. Eduardo Nunez will stand in here. 0 for 2 with a run scored so far. Lackey gets the sign. First pitch on the way. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, heading for second now. And he's in there safely. He's got a double. Runner in scoring position at second with one away. And standing in now, the left-handed hitting first baseman, Brandon Belt. High in the air and deep to left center field. Coughlin going back, but he can't get there. This splits the outfielders and heads toward the wall. And the runner from second is in to score. Make it 5-1. And he's safe.
Now batting, the catcher, number 28, Buster Posey.
And that's swung on and fouled straight back. 5 runs, 8 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. And there's ball 1. And that misses. 2-1. Swing and a line drive, but this is foul near the seats. Again, he sends it out of play. Runner at second here with 1 man out. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now. Hard hit ball to second, but right to the second baseman, and that's the second out. So a runner in scoring position with 2 men gone, and stepping in, the slick fielding shortstop, Brandon Crawford. Couldn't hold up on the curveball there as he went around for strike 1. Lined into left center. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. Around third and being waved on home. The run scores from second. It's 6-1. Throw won't get him. Man at second here with 2 away, and that'll bring in the right fielder, Hunter Pence. Grounded to short. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Chris Bryant will get settled in here as the Cubs look to get it going in their half of the 6th.
Boy, they've got some work to do here, but there's still a lot of time left in this game, so just chip away, chip away.
Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes.
Well, you know, the big key to throw on the slider is knowing when to throw it for a strike and then when to try to get a guy to chase out of the zone. Once he gets ahead out there, you know he loves to get you to chase.
Anthony Rizzo.
He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. Samardzija has his target. 0-1 pitch on its way. Hit high and deep to right center. Span going back on it, still ranging back. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
Now batting.
Stepping into the box, Addison Russell. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here. Swing and a miss on a ball in the dirt, and it's strike 1. That's on the inside corner to put him behind here, 0-2.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot of setting guys up here in this inning. He's just trying.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Joe Panik will stride into the box as he'll get things started for the Giants in their half of the 6th.
Second baseman, Joe Panik.
In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Swing, and he puts a charge into this one, high and deep, and you can't forget about it. This ball is gone.
The batter, number 6, designated hitter, Jared
A solo shot here to straightaway right field, as it's now a 6-run ball game. Out in front of it, strike 1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Smoke toward the hole, and a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. Angel Pagan will come forward now. He has flied out and singled so far.
Angel Pagan.
First delivery to him on the way. First pitch of the AB is swung on and lifted in the air to straightaway center. And this is taken in by Fowler for the first out. Denard Span steps in with 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning.
Yeah, it's been a pretty good inning here so far, so we'll see if they can scratch another run across right here.
Bryant is over now, and he's got it for route number 2. At the plate, Eduardo Nunez. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
And with a man on first, it'll take at least another double to bring him in.
On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Back here in San Francisco, Giants leading this one as we get set for the 7th, but before it gets underway, there you see our game summary through the first 6 innings of play. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far.
Now batting, catcher, Kyle Schwarber.
Kyle Schwarber is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1. Yet again, another first pitch strike.
And it's a big reason of why he's having the success he is. You establish the count in your favor right away, and it just opens up the door to so many more options going forward.
The designated hitter,
Tommy La Stella will try it again. He's grounded out and struck out in 2 trips.
Yep, not showing too much so far, but he's got a chance to make something happen right here. See if he can put those other ABs behind him.
This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Played on the backhand. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired.
for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Brandon Belt started out here for San Francisco with Buster Posey to follow on deck.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
And this one will be fouled back in among the fans. Lackey's ready. 0-1 on its way. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. And this is taken in by Fowler for the first out. Buster Posey digs in now after lining out in his last try.
Yeah, he put a good swing on it last time, so we'll see if he can make one fall here.
The cutter runs outside, ball 1. Hit hard towards center, and a knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game. Brandon Crawford stands in, looking to build off that RBI double from his last plate appearance.
Well, he did a good job to go down.
And it looks like the Cubs will get a left-hander up and working out of the bullpen.
Your attention, please. Now pitching
So
for
with
the
a lefty.
Chicago Cubs.
He's set, and the pitch. Might have jammed him a little there as this is softly hit and foul off to the left. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Chopped weakly to the left. Oh, he just booted it. But a good job of staying with it as he throws his man out. Hunter Pence gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. Oh, this is hit hard towards second. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. And a relay home is in time, and he's cut down at the plate as they team up to gun him down.
Hosed.
Chris Coghlan comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th.
Well, you're facing a pretty big deficit in this game, so they need to start clawing their way back.
And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. And a 2-1 slider is looked at for a called strike 2. Time to be alert for signs of tiring here in the 8th. He's a pitch away from 100. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame. Dexter Fowler is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. sent on the ground out to second. Panic is there. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Jason Hayward will stand in as they're quickly down to their final 4 outs tonight.
And Matt, they'd like nothing more than to ignite a 2-out rally right here. Maybe scratch at least 1 across before the 9th.
This one's flared toward left center. Calling for it, Pagan. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Joe Panic digs in to lead off the bottom of the 8th inning. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
It doesn't look like the nerves are getting to him so far. He looks pretty good out there.
Not able to hold on there as he swings through a pitch in the dirt, and it doesn't look good for him now. Down 0-2. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Right side, hit hard. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit. Jarrett Parker steps in, got a base hit in his last at-bat.
Jarrett Parker
Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1. Slow curveball, like a balloon, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 2. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. And here's a ball hit in the air. After it is Coughlin. 1 away. Poor base running there. Got him caught in a hot box between first and second. And he is in there. Angel Pagan will stand in. He flew out his last time up.
Angel.
Here's the first pitch to him. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Strike 2 called on the inner half. 0-2 now. Now he'll step off the rubber and go to first. And he is back safely at first, and that was almost trouble. Pitch out. Nothing doing. And he's safe. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him. Into the box now, Denard Span. He's 1 for 4 for the game. First offering on its way. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. Coming on is Fowler. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Eduardo Nunez stands in.
Up next for the Giants, third baseman.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. There's a first pitch curveball trying to come back to the outside corner. Didn't get it that time. It's ball 1. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1.
One ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt here. But fortunately here, no advance. Tough fastball that time, but he hangs with it to stay alive. 2 down, runners at first and second. Now a bluff back to second as he'll just hold on to it. Ready on 1 and 2. Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Tap fouled at home plate. Ready to deliver the 1 and 2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Making him work out there. The 9th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he'll get to see another one. It'll be the 10th pitch of this at-bat. And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike 3. And kicking off the top of the 9th, Chris Bryant. And they'll need him to get something going here. Number 64 will come in and pitch
pitching
now.
for the Giants,
And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. Ground ball left side. Nunez fields it cleanly. And a leap over at first, but he comes down with his foot on the bag to record the out. Phew. Anthony Rizzo will stand in now, hoping to get on track as they've been able to neutralize his power out of the cleanup spot. 0 for 3 thus far.
Well, guys, it just hasn't been his day. You know, sometimes cleanup hitters are sort of all-or-nothing type hitters. But, hey, he's still got a chance to make an impact on this game right now.
In the dirt, but swung on and missed. And he makes the throw to first. Rizzo is retired. 2 down now. Addison Russell gets another shot. And if you remember, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th. Here's a curveball that runs outside. It's ball 1. 1-1.
Yeah, just really jumping out at that last pitch. He had him thinking fastball, maybe even slider.
And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. And this is swung on and missed, so the Cubs are down to their final strike here. Grounder down the line at third. And a diving effort there at third. Good way to bruise your ribs. How much for one of them ribs? It's a foul ball. And take a good look there as this misses for ball 4, and the Cubs have themselves a 2-out base runner.
Number 18, Ben Zobrist.
And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And this should do it. Crawford onto the grass. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game. And fellas, as always, a few guys we could have chosen from, but out of everybody, that's the man who stands out in my book. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he was definitely a big part of this victory. You see there, 4 RBIs for him in the ball game. He came through when they needed him to, and he was instrumental in the win.
Our final line score tonight, first for the victorious Giants. 7 runs on 14 hits.